I see. That's fine. Aha! We have returned. It is Tuesday. And Tuesday was Warframe Days. But instead of Warframe Days, because we kind of did everything we wanted to do there, we are now going to be trying out Elden Ring. So, what do I know about Elden Ring already? Well, I've seen a couple people stream parts of it, so I know some things. I don't really know anything about builds. I'm familiar with what some bosses look like, but by no means do I have any grasp about their abilities or things of that nature, or the timings and how to parry and all that. And I know almost nothing about the lore. Like, I know that in one ending, there's a, you can burn down the Erd Tree. But the thing about that is, I don't know what that means. Like, okay, so you burn down the Erd Tree. Okay. So that's gonna do what exactly? It's gonna There's one less tree. One less giant golden tree, sure, but it's like, okay, I don't understand the significance of that. Or why I should or shouldn't do it. I have a passing familiarity with a couple characters. I am aware that there are dogs. Well, dogs. I know Alexander is a pot. And of course, I know Melania, who's, the Blade of Mikola and has never known defeat. She says that a lot, apparently. Or at least she says it like once each fight, which means that for most people she says it a lot. And yeah, and that's basically where I'm at. So I have done nothing so far but come in and basically turn off online mode. And that's about it. Okay, adjust brightness until the image on the right is barely visible. Okay. So it's not visible. Not visible. No. Okay. Depends on your definition of barely. Like, I can technically see it here, but I don't know if I would call it visible. So we'll go one higher. Yeah, sure. We're gonna keep all of these on. As for my experience with Souls-like games in general, I beat Dark Souls 1. So there's that. I barely did anything in 2 or 3, and now we're trying this. I have no idea what these various things are. Presumably this is, various kinds of fighters, and then like a more light, probably dex-based fighter. Then we've got, what is it? Int and Faith? Magic and Faith? Don't know what the thing is on Samurai and Prisoners. Confessors probably Faith. And then Wretches, who have looks like just a club. So I guess we'll be a hero. B for body type, I guess. Oh, that's male or female presenting. Got it. Hello, Wink Warrior. Welcome in. Name. Okay, body type B, age young. Sure, good enough. Origin hero, keepsake. Used to gain runes. Golden steed. Alright, I don't know the significance of any of these. Attracts enemies' aggression. So this keepsake is to make things more difficult. Alright, I guess we'll cheat a little bit and use the max HP one. I have no idea what counts as cheating or not. However, I have been fairly well. Now, how well I am going forward is another question entirely, because don't know exactly how this is going to go. Choose base template, detailed appearance. I'm just going to say that my default is fine. Yes, default is fine. And I'm going to need to get used to holding my controller different. So oh no, it's a bot.
The fallen leaves.
We're going to wait until after the cinematic.
The great Elden Ring was shattered. In our home, across the fog, the lands between.
Across the fog from where?
Now, Marika the Eternal is nowhere to be found. And in the night of the Black Knives, Godwyn the Golden was first to perish. Soon, Marika's offspring, demigods all, claimed the shards of the Elden Ring. The mad taint of their newfound strength triggered the shattering.
That doesn't sound good.
A war from which no lord arose. A war leading to abandonment by the greater will.
Not to be confused with Will Riker, the lesser Will.
Oh, rise now, ye tarnished, ye dead who yet live. The call of long-lost grace speaks to us all.
A lot of dead people. Of course, we are one of the dead people.
Horalu, chieftain of the Badlands, the ever-brilliant Goldmask. Fear.
Right, it's a little loud.
Companion. The loathsome Dung-Eater. And Sir Gideon Ofnir, the all-knowing.
Yeah, we're gonna need to take that down a couple notches.
And one other, whom grace would again bless. A tarnished of no renown.
Hey, that's me! Probably.
Cross the fog to the lands between. To stand before the Elden Ring.
I thought you said the Elden Ring was shattered.
And become the Elden Lord.
Okay, two things to handle. First things first. System. Master volume. Take that down a couple notches. Alright, then we need to do a little admin thing. Okay. Report. Spam. Okay. Excellent. So, we have hopefully fixed our audio a little bit. And we have gotten rid of a spam bot. So we've got that going for us, which is nice. Okay. Read messages with Y. Okay. First off, good luck. Okay. Left stick move, right stick camera. Big swing. Little swing. Block. Parry. Block, parry. Jump. Okay. Though the path be broken and uncertain, claim your place as Elden Lord. Weak foe. Okay. That doesn't bode well at all. Why are there so many bloodstains? This is like the very beginning tutorial. Why are there so many bloodstains? Chapel of Anticipation. Blocked shut. Okay. Is it people just like jumping to their deaths? Looks like yes, it is people jumping to their deaths. Anything around over here? Praise the light. Try jumping. I'm going to say no. No, we're not going to try jumping. Good luck. Praise the Elden Ring. Let's see. Let me guess. Try jumping? Erdtree ahead, therefore Elden Ring. What if we go this way instead? Be wary of Rump. Praise the message. Okay. Praise the message. Got it. Okay. Strong foe ahead. What's around here? Let me guess. Someone who jumps off and dies. Yeah, that's about what I expected. Okay, right. So holding the Visions of Precious item. Strong foe ahead. First off, good luck, then rolling required ahead. Interesting. Okay, so the roll works on release, not on press. Because on press, you hold to sprint, which means you don't roll until you release. Strong foe ahead. Okay. Alright, cool, cool, cool. Didn't expect collision on the rope there. Praise the Elden Ring and then praise the message. Okay. We're going to be exploring a lot. If you were hoping for a very fast run where we just go straight through everything, you have come to the wrong place. Be wary of behind. Precious item ahead. No. Try jumping. Well, the Elden Ring, if nothing else, is just very excited to finally have a jump button after Dark Souls, for so long, did not have a jump button. Time for death, therefore try jumping. Death ahead, are you ready? Good luck. Okay, so we've got a big statue. Hi. Well then. I wasn't expecting that. It came out way faster than I thought it would. So, what's with the load time? Did we crash? No? No, just long load time. Ah, I see. I'm guessing this is a scripted death, then. Because we don't get another shot at that boss, yet. We just wash up somewhere else. Ooh, a horse.
Don't worry, Torrent. Fortune is on her side. We found her here after all. One of her kind is sure to seek the Elden Ring.
Okay. Alright.
Even if it does violate the Golden Order.
I think we're going to take the volume up one tick once we're out of this. A flask of Crimson Tears. Okay. A flask of Cerulean Tears. Okay. I believe that's health and mana. Visions of Elden Ring. The Cave of Knowledge lies below. The Cave of Knowledge. Jump down the hole ahead and you will find the Cave of Knowledge. There you can learn more about game controls and basic actions, as well as other tips that may be helpful during your adventures in the lands between. Learning moments. Recall the arts of war and your warrior's blood. Okay. What if I wanted to read the message? Oh dear. Okay. So this is basically like take the tutorial or not. Plunging attack. Using items. X to use item and down to switch item. Okay. Resting at a site of grace will restore HP, FP, and cleanse any status ailments. Also refills your sacred flasks. However, most of the enemies you've defeated will be revived. You can find sites of grace by going where light converges. Okay. Reach out, touch grace. Of course. You know, the only surprising thing is that we didn't find this message earlier. Try fingers, but whole. Praise the message, therefore let there be precious item. Still no Elden Ring. Yeah, I know. Time for attacking. Right, so we lock on. Okay. And we're no longer crouched. Alright, so attacking takes you out of crouch. Got it. Strong attack. How do I toggle two-handedness? Can I climb that? No? Okay. Alright. Use an arm in your left hand or both hands to guard against incoming attacks. Special effective with done with the shield. Left button to guard. Okay. 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 B to backstep. Got it. Praise the message. Let there be friendship. Cool. Brief respite. Jumping, I don't believe it. Praise the jumping. As I said earlier, they're really, really happy to be able to jump. Hold left and B to dash. Okay, we're dashing. We're dashing. Each hand can be equipped with up to 3 armaments, allowing you to toggle between them. Y plus left or right bumper, wield with 2 hands. Ah, okay. Okay. Put his shield back on. All right. And we're running again, and be wary of something incredible, okay? Well, locked in. Ah, right. Good. Good to know. Bloodstain seems suspicious here. This is very tutorial area. I see. Time for revenge. Cool. Alright, let's not jump down. Armaments have special abilities called skills. Skills are highly varied and range from powerful attacks to temporary effects. Using skills consumes FP. Okay. Left trigger is skill. Okay. I'm not particularly sure I like that skill. Checkpoint pickle. Likely weak foe. Crouching makes it harder for enemies to discover you, especially effective in tall grass. Okay. Alright. We're like a Pokemon. Okay. We have snuck up on them through the tall grass. Alright. Stance breaking. Some attacks may break an enemy's stance, giving you a chance to perform a critical hit. Charge attacks and jump attacks make it particularly easy to break an enemy's stance. Hold right trigger to charge attack, right trigger while jumping, jump attack. Okay. He was slightly healthier than the others. Stakes of Marika. Upon dying, you'll be revived at the last site of Drace that you visited. However, if there is a stake of Marika near where you died, you can choose to be revived there instead. Cool. means you expect me to die here. Didn't expect God, therefore give up. Okay. I think that this is more of a kill God sort of situation. Okay, Soldier of Godric. Hello, Soldier of Godric. Guard counters. Right trigger immediately after blocking an attack to guard counter. Okay, we parried way too early. Okay. So we didn't die to the tutorial boss. That's good. That's good progress. Good progress. Don't die to the tutorial boss. What's around here? Oh, looks like there's something over here. Is it just a candle? Just a candle indeed. Yeah, let's do this just in case. Bloodstain? Ah, pathetic sort. I see. Well done, and then good luck. Okay. Pillage remains. Okay, we've gained an emote? Ah, I see. So we end up over top of where we came out. Neat. I like that level design. That is a cool design. To have the tutorial level drop you kind of back at the entrance where you came from. As I immediately check my corners upon entering the room. Okay. Get to touch Grace. No, I don't have that, I don't think. So we rest, we get our flask charges back. Add charge to flasks. With this menu, you can allocate the number of uses in each of your flasks. You have a set total of maximum flask uses. You can decide how many of those for HP versus FP. Cool. Alright, I don't think I have anything that uses FP really, so we're going to go all HP at the moment. Sort chest, pastime, leave. Use Tarnished Furrowed Finger to write a gold summon sign. Cooperative multiplayer will begin once you've been summoned by another player from another world. You'll take the role of ally, Furrowed Finger, and your objective is to defeat the area boss. The compass at the top of your screen indicates the direction of the summoner, Host of Fingers. Okay. I believe that I have multiplayer turned off. Seek Elden Ring. Good luck. Oh, great luck. Item ahead. Are you ready? And up we go. Behold, think carefully. Cool. Death ahead. Most likely. That is kind of the running theme in FromSoft games, is that death is always ahead. Alright, how is our... Alright, we're not dropping frames now that we can see outside, so that's a good sign. We usually play a little bit older or retro style games, so having something that's a little bit more resource intensive like this means that we do want to actually kind of check and make sure we're not crushing the computer. Is it easy to find out? Okay, yes. New small golden effigy. Okay, yes, fine. Touch Grace. Grace exists to guide the tarnished and lead them along the proper path. Even now, some sites of grace retain that power. Their golden rays will guide you along the way. So I should go that way. But first, use your map to check your current position, as well as the terrain and surrounding structures. You can update your map with new information by finding map fragments at cells along the road. You can also use the map to freely place beacons of light to serve as landmarks as you explore. With the map menu, you can check your current position and terrain and buildings in the surrounding area. You can also freely place beacons of light to serve as landmarks as you explore. Lastly, through your map, you can select any site of grace that you've discovered and travel there instantaneously. However, there are some dungeons in other areas where this cannot be done. Gotcha. Understood.
Oh, yes. Tarnished, are we? Come
Yes.
to the lands between for the Elden Ring? Of course you have. No shame in it. Unfortunately for you, however, you are maidenless.
I know.
Without guidance, without the strength of runes, and without an invitation to the Round Table Hold, you are fated, it seems, to die in obscurity.
Cool. Thanks for the vote of confidence, dude. Alright, so the Grace said go this way. Alright, so. I know I said I know very little about Elden Ring. What I do know is that lots of people... In every corner you'll find fruit. Okay. We got lower fruit. Very nice. I do know that people, like, immediately see this big golden dude on a big golden horse and decide, I'm gonna fight that dude. And then they're here for an extended period of time, fighting that dude. I barely have the controls down, so we're gonna fight some dudes who are probably, you know, easier to kill than that one. And then, once, you know, I've got at least a little bit of muscle memory about what buttons do what, then we will go and fight that dude. Okay. So, I have discovered what rower fruit looks like. Are these things hostile, or... It's like I can target them, but I don't know if they'll attack me unprovoked. Looks like no. Although maybe I should have been using them for target practice. These look significantly less friendly. Okay. Flying enemies. Everyone's favorite. Oh. Vanquishing an enemy group will replenish your flasks. The number and type of flasks to be replenished varies depending on the enemy group. You cannot replenish more flasks than your maximum amount allows. Oh, cool. I did not know that. So I should have drank that earlier. Here. A single golden rune. Sure, why not? What's up here? Besides, you know, recon spot. Yeah, sure. But besides, you know, the scenery, which is nice and cool. What do we have? Got various animals down there. We've got more animals over there. We need to go to our left. To our left. Because that is where the runes point, so we need to go that way. Can we sneak up on this dude? We are having some frame drops. Gold-tinged excrement. Maybe we should have been more thief instead of warrior, as we are going for sneak attacks. But yeah, we're definitely getting frame drops, so we need to go into our system and turn down our settings a little bit. Just, let's turn that down to medium. Some changes have not been applied. To apply these changes, return to title menu. Okay. How? Save the game and return to the desktop. Quit game and return to title menu. Yes. Alright. We will turn down the graphic settings so that the game stops hitching on us. And then we will continue. Oh, interesting. Oh, well, that's nice. So I thought it was going to like toss me back to the site of grace or something. Let's see, do we want to go to the tower? Maybe, maybe not. Okay, so from what I understand, this is a dog. I don't know why, I don't know how. I just know that to be true. Great dragonfly head. Okay. So, jump in, we heavy attack. Sure, why not? I don't know what that is up there on the cliff. Perhaps I should go talk to them, and or kill them, depending on how things go. Can I jump this? Nah, didn't think so. It did look like a little bit too much to jump. Alright, so... is this someone to talk to or someone to kill? Or both? Or is it a statue? Guide and gatekeeper for those returning to the roots. Sure. Sure, why not? Okay. Alright. Erd leaf flower. Ruin fragment. Okay. These guys don't appear to be attacking me, so I probably shouldn't bother attacking them. Yeah, okay. They appear to run away from me. Okay. Mushroom, got it. More mushrooms, got it. I wonder if this is what it was actually pointing to. It seems like it's in the general right direction. There is a site of grace, so there is that going for us. So this is not where we're supposed to be going, but we'll explore it anyway. Proper death means returning to the Erd Tree. Have patience until the time comes and the roots will call to you. Okay, cool. Oh, bled to death. That was fast. Okay. Well then, first death. Upon dying, you will be revived at the last site of grace that you visited. Yeah, got that part. You will drop any runes in your possession at the site of your death. If you die again before reclaiming your runes, they will be lost forever. The compass at the top of the screen indicates the direction of lost runes. Wow, so difficult to retrieve. Alright, so it looks like Elden Ring is very much in the Rocket Tag family. Wherein there are root resin. Wherein it is low durability, high lethality. So if I get the hit in, they die in one combo. If they get the hit in, I die in close to one combo. Okay. Locked by some contraption, because of course it is. I'm assuming that's going to be a shortcut for later. Oh. Ah, okay, well that's interesting to know. So, I actually couldn't roll there as I was running away, because I hadn't hit Y yet to clear the locked by some contraption message on the screen. So that's something to keep in mind, that if there is a little message thing on the screen, you cannot attack or block or do anything of that nature. So I'll have to remember to clear those immediately so that we don't end up in the similar situation where we're getting attacked and our buttons don't do anything. Feeling like Link over here, just breaking all the pots. This is suspicious. Trying to look for if there's a little opening to one of the sides. Excuse you, what is that noise? Aha! It appears to be fire. Oh god, why? The hit stun is brutal. Okay. Where the hell is he going? Is he, like, looping around and gonna jump down from above like the other guy did? Or did he just run back through the fire just for funsies? Alright, so it looks like there's a hallway to the right there. Oh, okay. This whole section seems like it's a bad idea. But it's neat. Oh, good. He walked into the fire. Like, we're out of flasks, and we don't know where we're going, and we don't know where we've been. Nope, nope, don't fall. Oh, son of a bitch. I think we're gonna go retrieve our flasks. And yes, I know that's gonna respawn everything, but we're gonna play it a little bit more conservatively. Because we're still figuring out what the heck we're doing. Alright, so. As before. Here. Okay. Once again, those two die. Come this way. This one, there was one in here. Do they spawn down here? Yeah, there's one up top there, which I don't think I have a ranged weapon, so I can't really do anything about. Okay. Oh, pillaged corpse. A smithing stone. Can we get you? Neat. Oh. And wait, the materials respawn too when you rest at a site of grace? Neat. Oh, there he is. Of course you get a plunging attack. Gotta build up speed. Build up speed. Nope. I turned at the wrong time. Unable to build up speed. What? Nope, nope. Back, back. I accidentally clicked left stick. And it's just like, wait, no, I don't want to be crouching. Okay. And... running... on the ladder. I said on the ladder. Thank you. And we know that there's a guy to the left here, because he attacked us. And then, when we were trying to fight him without our thing locked on, we fell off the ledge. Okay. More fire here? No? Like, the resources right in the middle there seem like it's bait. You bitch. I jumped backwards, too. Okay. Any more in here? Possibly, maybe. With a spirit calling bell, you can use ashes to summon various spirits. Summoning typically consumes FP. You can only summon one type of spirit at a time. You cannot summon spirits during multiplayer. Wandering Noble Ashes. So, did I just unlock a summon? Is that what that does? I've heard some mixed opinions on summons. Either, like, they're just part of the game. You can use them if you want to. Or, they're, you know, they make it too easy, so therefore cheating. And I'm not going to stand too much on principle and be anti-summoning. We will see what we can see about doing things. Actually, with the equipment menu, you can equip armaments, arrows, bolts, armor, talismans, and items. You can equip up to 3 armaments each to your left and right hands. The actions each armament performs will vary based on which hand is wielding it. Cool. Why do they have exclamation points? Because I haven't looked at them before? Okay, so what do we have? We have our flasks. We have our Memory of Grace. We have Ruin Fragments. I can't help but notice that the game hasn't paused while I'm in this menu, which doesn't bode well for me. Golden Rune. Okay, so... Wandering Noble Ashes apparently doesn't do anything? I guess I need something else first. Aha! As a gamer, I chose to look up. And I do not like what I see. Oh, there's one on the ground there on the right too. Okay. That doesn't seem good. I can't heal. I feel like if I walk up there, these guys jump down and kill me. No, not yet. Oh, okay. What does this get me? Besides the ability to fall and take fall damage. I can't see anything else I can get besides maybe to that ledge. Okay, there's just another dude on the ground over here who's going to attack me. Oh, there's even more. This place is crawling with them. How about I just leave? I don't have any flask charges, so I think just leaving is a good idea. Okay. Well, we're going to leave, and we are going to head towards the place that our grace is actually pointing us. We've had our little exploration session, and it is time to advance elsewhere. I am seeing that Twitch wants to run an ad for us, so that is our sign to take our hourly health break, wherein we stop staring at screens for just a moment, just a few minutes out of the day, to stop staring at screens and try to take a little bit better care of ourselves. So we're going to let this ad run. We're going to take 3 minutes while the ads run to not play the game and instead get a drink, stretch our legs, close our eyes, look at something more than 20 feet away, and all that good stuff that's supposed to be good for you. Hello, GG Studios. Welcome. We are just about to take our ad break, so I hope you can grab a drink, grab a snack, and we will see you in 3-ish minutes for more Elden Ring. Alright, we have returned. We had a nice snack, we moved some laundry to the dryer, we stretched our legs, we stopped staring at screens for a moment, and overall we're much better off for it. So, we can now return to Elden Ring and trying to figure out where we are going. While also remembering that now that we rested, there's apparently a storm brewing. Everything's like blowing around. That wasn't doing that before. Oh, interesting. I didn't think he was even attacking me in that posture, but I guess just kind of holding out the torch hurts me. What's this? Nothing of note, it seems. Alright, off we go. Where is our map? Okay, so yeah, we need to head this way more. We have these thingies. Okay, so what was it? Oh, okay. Alright, fine. Understandable. Have a nice day. Village corpse. Excuse you. Please target the dragonfly. Thank you. Wow. As expected, the dragonfly is fast. And mostly just annoying. Stop spinning in circles. Thank you. Wow. Okay. So what do we have over here? We have what appears to be fire. No, it's guy with torch. Hello, guy with torch. Goodbye, guy with torch. Kukri, presumably. Oh, I was gonna say a different weapon. They appear to be throwing weapons of some description. Alright, Erd leaf flower. I think I might need to turn down the settings even further, because I'm still getting some graphical stuttering. Which isn't a problem for me right now, but if it happens like mid-boss fight, I'm gonna be having some problems. Oddly enough, the stream doesn't appear to be suffering. As far as like frame rates and all go. But the actual gameplay is suffering a little. Right, Gatefront Ruins. So there's a dude over there, dude over there. Okay. Now we can loot this. Ruin fragment. Cool. And that dude's facing me, so let's not. Don't mind me. I'm just gonna casually stroll around, killing everyone. At 1 health, he manages to get... What the... Run away! So, I didn't have my flasks out, which is a bad thing. Was a nice indicator how they crouched down there. These guys are still just patrolling around. Just chilling, ignoring all this fight going on. Huh? Must have been the wind. What? I didn't get a backstab off of that? Excuse you. Yeah, see? That's a problem. If the game lags that much. Yeah, okay. I think we just run. I think that is too many guys, and we just run. That's like 5. And 5 guys is okay in some contexts, but in other contexts, less so. Wait a second. Did all your friends leave you out here? Okay, so this is the first, like, real enemy, basically. Okay, and we're dead. Cool. So, I really mistimed the parry. We'll choose the stake. So I really mistimed the parry because I thought he was going to thrust with the spear. I did not think that he was charging with the spear. Alright, where are our runes? Okay. Right, so the dude with the tower shield is in fact the threatening guy. Everyone else dies in like 2 hits. He's significantly beefier. Okay, yeah. Our performance issues are becoming more of an issue. Alright, we're gonna drop the resolution. And that might be enough, because higher resolution really stresses the computer way more. Okay, this is fine. Oh, wait, he dropped something. Okay. We got gear off of him. Okay. Okay, we're learning the reach of our weapon a little better. Wow, okay, it's so slow. And there we go. Once we can get an attack in, he dies in one attack chain. But getting that set of attacks in, there's where the problem lies. That dude has the horn. I think that dude is why we had a big problem last time. He blew the horn. And it is time to leave. It is time to go. It is not time to hang around. The whole camp has been alerted, and we now must run away. Yep, we got the dude with the big kite shield. Does it count as a kite shield? Tower shield? He's got a big-ass shield. Oh, wait. Okay. It is time to fix the stream. We're going to turn it to low settings. Turn to title menu. Yes. And then we get to come over here. Fix this. Because when we changed our resolution, it decided to forget that full screen is full screen. And it applied the downscaling when it did not need to. Okay. We're good? We're good. Okay. Now where were we? Oh, yes. So I don't know if there's any real reason to fight this camp. Like, am I just farming runes? Not that I can use runes at all, because I am maidenless. Oh, look. A site of grace. Now which way do we go? Still that way. I wonder if the tower on the map means anything. Is that like an observation tower where I can do things? Don't mind me. I know the guy over here noticed me. Hello, senpai. You can tell he's senpai because he noticed me. Yeah, the stuttering is not great. So far well, I'll call them the stronger attacks, haven't really been that useful because everything has been 3 hits to kill. So it's just like, well, I can do my special big attack. Okay, you need 2 more hits to kill him. Alright, what if I do my small attack? Cool, 2 more hits to kill him. It's like, okay, well, why bother? And I know that the why bother is going to change, like, as I get different weapons and things of that nature, but it's just kind of funny. Can I squeeze through here? What if I head this way? Oh, there's another site of grace. That's a lot of sites of grace. Pretty concentrated. Alright. Now we get to triangulate. This goes this way, this goes this way. So I should need to go right about exactly there. Is where it's trying to lead me. Through the storm gate. That is a lot of archers. What if, instead of whatever we were doing, we didn't do that thing? Instead, we just panic roll away from the giant troll thing and all the archers backing it up. How about we do that? Oh, okay. Understood. Okay, the screen lagging when he does that makes it a little harder to deal with. Okay. Ah, I saw it coming, but I did not dodge in time. Alright. Well then, that's not even a boss. We didn't even have a fog wall. Last site of grace visited. Because it's right here. Okay, so we go through the storm gate. I'm betting the big dude still comes down even if I try to, like, hug the side here. Yep, there he is. Oh, wait a second. I forgot to go grab my runes. Time to grab runes. Hi. Okay, so there's a swipe and then the slam. Okay. Alright, we've gotten to phase 2, wherein he pulls out a sword. Okay. Double up. Okay. I need to do something about the performance. Because it's one thing to die because I'm bad, it's another to die because it lags as he swings. Ah, I thought he was going for a bigger overhead swing. Okay. Hmm. Okay, well. Good news is, don't have to go far to retrieve our runes here. Okay, so system. As far as performance things are concerned, full screen, yes, yes. So we turn stuff down, but I don't know if we exited to the main menu after we turn things down. So let's do that now. And hopefully, turning down the settings makes it so we stop lagging as guys are attacking us, because it's hard enough to dodge everything when I'm still learning. It's even harder if it's frame skipping at the time. Alright, in we go. Alright. Oh, there we go. Yeah, ooh. Oh. Oh, he can knock trees over. That's cool. Environment destruction. Yeah, that's pretty unplayable. So I don't know how much of it is coming across in stream, but I'm getting some pretty hefty freezes, like, as he's swinging, which, don't get me wrong, I would probably be dying to him anyway, but I feel like I'm not even getting a chance because of the lag. And I already turned down settings. Like, you can even see it here. I'm getting a lot of frame stuttering and skipping. So I wonder if my PC is not strong enough to handle it. Actually, let's look at the difference here. So it's worse at everything except load? Oh wait, we're at medium load. Can we just take that off? Why must we be at medium load? Oh. all that time... Oh wait, hold up. Why is my axe in my other hand now? Come and get me. Away from your giant troll, whatever it is, friend. And your archers in the back, backing you up. How long does it take him to come to me, I wonder? Hey, stop that. Yeah, see that big lag when he jumps in the air? Alright, sword comes out. Okay, I tried to be far enough away. I was not far enough away. Got stabbed. Oh, I got too greedy, figured one last hit would kill him. And I think I was correct. That one last hit would kill him. But, I didn't land that last hit. Instead, I died. But I might have to look into potential different settings I could do or whatnot, because even changing it to low, we're still getting a lot of frame rate skipping. So this might just not be doable, because it's one thing to be bad at the game, which I am. It's another to have the game be like, no, you can't really play in the first place. Ow. I need to learn to hold that stick down differently, because as it stands, I keep accidentally clicking the crouch button. Okay. Okay, apparently we hit that leg enough times in a row that he, What? Okay. So... I don't know what I did differently to break his stance and knock him over that time. But... hooray. Alright, there's a lot of dudes here. I feel like there's got to be a better way to approach this than running straight into all of the archers on high ground. Ow. Or maybe the answer is just... Okay. Well, we got some dudes to jump down, so that's good. So now we just need to draw them away from the other archers. Okay. Last flask. Okay. So we got rid of the guys that jumped down to defend this dude. Is this a ramp we can use to get up to him? It is. Okay. Alright, cool. And we get flask charges back, because we killed the whole group. Neat. Progress. And we get to finally loot this. It's a lump of flesh. How nice for us. Let's check our map, see if this is where we are supposed to be going. Yeah, looks like it's the right way. Oh, wait. Smoldering butterfly. Sure, why not? So we have one flask charge left. Alright, so he's got a bunch of guys. Come help him. Excuse you. Thank you very much. Alright. Make first man miss. Single attack, no combo pattern attack. Okay. Oh, we got a flask charge out of that too. Nice. I say as I hit the wrong button and use a flask instead of harvesting, so I waste the flask charges. This is fine. Everything is fine. See, I see this like lantern here, and I thought it might be like an enemy, but it is not. is this glowy thing? A golden seed. Presumably with this like little shoot of the Erd tree. Alright, so we're on Storm Hill, which is living up to its name, very stormy. Check our map. Alright, yeah. We go this way. These things kind of run away from us last I saw, so we're not going to murder the wildlife if we don't need to. Of course, if there's like a crafting reason why I should be doing it, that's another matter entirely. But right now, we're not going to just kill wildlife just because. There are all sorts of things that are trying to kill us. We have good reason to kill them back. So I don't need to... Oh, wait. Looks like there's a site of grace over here. I see gold stuff. Do I want to rest at it? Let's say no for now. Stone sword key. Alright, well, I saw a place that we could use that.
Everyone's been grafted.
Grafted?
Everyone who came with me. They crossed the sea for me. They fought for me.
For me.
Only to have their arms taken. Their legs taken. Even their heads taken. Taken and stuck to the spider. Did you know, if you're grafted by the spider, you become a chrysalid? It's quite a lark when you think about it.
Okay, and for listening her, we get to be able to sit like her. Seems appropriate. Also, I feel like it's likely that we are going to fight the spider, which might be the thing that we killed us in the very beginning, before the tutorial. Alright. There's a bunch of dudes on the road. We only have one flask charge. But maybe, if we can... Oh, are they going to turn around? Go with the one in the back. Hi. Well, why did I do an overhand attack there? That's not my normal attack pattern. Alright, it's just you and me, buddy. Trying to reload your crossbow directly in front of me was a terrible idea. Nice to get smithing stones, I guess. But unfortunately, I think it might be time to rest at that site of grace, because we are out of flask charges once again. Which does mean I'll have to refight that group, but, you know, we can make do with that. Cutscene.
Greetings, traveler from beyond the fog.
That's me.
I am Melina.
Hey, Melly.
I offer you an accord.
How about a civic?
Have you heard of the Finger Maidens? They serve the Two Fingers, offering guidance and aid to the Tarnished.
And once they stop being the Finger Maidens and graduate to not Maidens, they can handle the Four Fingers.
Are maidenless.
Yes, currently.
I can play the role of maiden, turning runes into strength to aid you in your search for the Elden Ring. You need only take me with you.
So one of the very few things that I looked into before the game when I went to the Elden Ring Discord was that
Then it's settled.
the like farming runes is not a thing.
To turn runes into strength.
Like it doesn't really help that much. What you actually want to do is level up weapons.
Another matter. I bequeath to you this ring.
Hmm.
Use it to traverse great distances. It will summon a spectral steed named Torrent. Torrent has chosen you. Treat him with respect.
Sure.
Shall I turn your runes to strength?
Yes, that is why you're here.
Rest upon you. For but a moment. Share them with me.
With the level up menu, you can spend runes to increase your attributes. With each attribute increase, your level raises by 1.
The prince
As your level raises, so does the amount of runes required for the next attribute increase. Alright, yep. Standard stuff. Okay, so Vigor is health. Endurance is max load. And stamina. How much do I have? I have 4,000. Alright, so I can go up 6. So, if I recall correctly, leveling Vigor is supposed to be what you're supposed to do. But I feel like I need a little bit more max load, because I think I'm in medium load now, and I definitely don't want to be in heavy load. So we'll split for now. Add charge to flask. Use one. Oh, yes. Cool. Use a sacred tear. Do I have many of those? No. I have none of those. Use the spectral steed to summon and ride your spectral steed. If your spectral steed dies, you can summon it again, but it will cost 1 flask of Crimson Tears to do so. You can dismount while using the whistle again, or by pressing left stick down. Okay, from the pouch in the main menu, you can equip 6 items to your pouches. 4 of these items were used without opening the main menu. Okay. So where is the pouch? This one? Ah, okay. Inventory, yes. You can browse the items you're carrying, drop them on the ground, or throw them away. You can also use tools from the inventory menu. X to show large image and explanation. Y to toggle character data. Cool. New features can be enabled in the display tab within the system menu. Items obtained for the first time are marked with a thing. A dedicated tab is created to view items obtained most recently. Information about pouches. From pouch in the main menu. I don't see pouch in the... Oh, there it is. It's on the right-hand side. I see. So you put the Spectral Steed there. Alright, so now it wants us to go. Okay, so do these. The first step in White Mask Bar. Gate front. Heartbroken Maiden. So, does this mean anything anymore? Excuse me. Or is it like, this one was pointing me this way, and now that we've gotten pointed this way, now we go this way? Like, why is this still pointing me at all? If, like, have I already achieved what it wanted me to, or no? Okay, alright. Understood. Have a nice day. Alright, got the guard break off and everything. So what happens if we keep going up this hill? Besides the fact that we probably run into something that murders us, because presumably that's what going anywhere in Elden Ring is going to do, is we're going to run into something that murders us. I don't trust that at all. Oh, wait, I know what that is. Curse you! Alright, with a whetstone knife you can use Ashes of War to grant your armament new skills at Site of Grace. An armament can only have one skill. Any skill it previously had will be removed. An armament's type determines what skills it can have. Some special armaments have unique skills and cannot be granted new ones. With a whetstone knife, you can use Ashes of War to grant affinities to your armaments at Sites of Grace. This way you can alter armament's attack affinity, boost attribute scaling, and more. An armament's type determines what affinities it can have. Some special armaments, like those with unique skills, cannot be granted new affinities. Cool. Okay. They apparently just were like, nah, it doesn't matter. Okay, that is a ballista or other similar siege weapon. We're just gonna run now. We need to run faster. Are we out of range of the ballista now? We accidentally double tapped our goal. Okay, so we go around the side here. How dare you? Okay, alright. Pulling out the ranged weapon while I am walking up on you in melee is certainly a choice. Usually, people would do the opposite. And choose to say, oh, he's getting into melee range. He's too close for missiles, switching to guns. But no. No, in this case, they decide, oh, he's running right up on me. Time to switch to my crossbow. It's like, And these are the guys who are going to continuously kill me. I am quite the disappointment, I must say. So there's guys manning a ballista. Charge! Ow. I will say, I didn't expect them to already have it locked and loaded and just immediately kill me as soon as I rounded the corner. Okay. Technically, we're not supposed to go this way, I don't think. I don't like the hallway. The hallway makes it seem like there's going to be a big rock rolling down and killing me. Okay. Discovered Grace. And now it wants us to go that way. Okay. Activate something. Oh, what's this? Touch gold summon sign. No. Oh! Oh, we're at our first boss arena. Okay, cool. Cool. Let's see how this goes. At least it looks like a boss arena. And it is. That's me. I'm just kind of wandering.
By the flame of ambition.
He can jump good. It can be someone else. Presumably that's someone who's not you, so you're just going to leave me to do my own thing, and... Oh, and he... And I am... Okay, alright. Fair enough. Okay, so what I think I heard complaints about from people about this dude. And I think I'm seeing it, is that attacks tend to come out way slower than you think they will. But I'm overcompensating for that. Okay. Well, Twitch is wanting us to run ads. So our first death to Margit is a good time to run them. So we will pause the game while we run ads. And we take our self-care break. Because we do like to, well, try to take care of ourselves a little bit more, as streaming and watching streams tend to be sedentary activities. We like to take our hourly break in the traditional style of after these messages we'll be right back. You don't miss anything because there is no gameplay going on during the break, and it gives you a moment of time to stand up, stretch your legs, close your eyes, look at something that is far away because everyone's getting nearsighted from staring at things right in front of them, and grab a snack, all that good stuff. I will do the same, and I will see you in 3 minutes-ish. Be right back with more attempts at Margit. Where are we? We're moving this, we're moving that. Over here, we're hitting this other button. Alright. Which brings us back to the game. So, I hope everyone had a good break. Hope everyone got everything you needed as far as resting and all is concerned. Okay, so Elden Ring doesn't do the nice thing that, I think it's, what is it, Lies of P does? Wherein, if you die to a boss, your runes and stuff are outside the door. And therefore, there's a, you can just grab them and level in case you accidentally started a boss fight. Ow. Oh, it's so slow. And that one is not slow. Okay. It's gonna take a little bit to learn this. So the big overhead one takes forever to come out. The other one, not so much. I wonder if I should try to block instead of dodge. You're gonna throw things at me? Okay. Oh, okay. Can't block that one. Oh. And the knife to interrupt the heal, followed by the... Okay. So, blocking lets me get a better idea of his different attack combos, but I'm not giving myself many openings to counterattack. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. That's the overhead one that takes forever. Throwing a dagger, maybe? No? No daggers? Oh, and jump back and throw. Okay, got it. Oh, okay. Oh, I don't think I'd seen that double spin attack before. Okay, let's abandon some of this caution. I think the caution isn't serving me well. So he seems to like opening with that same thing. Alright, when he jumps back, we can heal. This is... Okay. He jumps back, we heal. Ugh. Oh, okay. Longer reach on that than I expected. Okay. Come and get me. No. Okay. Wing and a miss. Oh. Okay. Yeah, I can feel like I'm gonna get messed up by his little, the light dagger counterattack thing a decent amount. Because it's like, oh, an opening. And it's like, nope, nope, little stabby thing. You know what, we're just gonna abandon the shield entirely. We're still medium load. Oh well. Interesting, he didn't do his jump attack this time. Oh, okay. Alright, understood. Oh, okay. I just dodged all of that wrong. It was just I dodged too early, then I dodged too late, and then I was on the ground and he stabbed me. So that's not ideal. Alright, you gonna throw daggers at me? Oh. I knew it. Oh, tail swipe. Interesting. Okay. Oh. So that double swipe with the dagger is interesting because it means you can't roll backwards. Because when you roll backwards, you dodge the first knife, but not the second. And I also need to remember that the that uppercut that comes from the left is very, very fast. Oh. That little jump back so he doesn't get hurt is... Alright, so even while strafing... Ah. Alright, and because his attacks are so slow, there's a lot of tracking on them. So, like, you dodge, and it's just like, no, he's following the dodge. You haven't dodged. You just moved to a new place where he's going to still hit you. You can't level me.
Forgive me. I've been testing you
Oh.
to see whether or not grace truly does guide you.
Okay.
And whether you are fit to face the challenge that entails.
Sure.
It seems my worries were unfounded. Torrent had your measure from the very start, whereas I merely pretended. There is but one other thing I can do to offer you guidance. I can take you to the Round Table Hold, gathering place of tarnished champions, guided by grace.
Alright, so I can't do anything with my equipment here, I don't think. Let's see, sort, scroll, compare details, help. Alright, so we can't use smithing stones. I was like, maybe I can level up my weapon. And it looks like no, I cannot. Not that the weapon is the main problem. The main problem is me getting hit too much. Alright, what are you doing? Are we throwing daggers? Do-do-do-do-do-do. Two, three, dodge the tail. I said dodge the tail. Ugh. That change up there is brutal. The, how the uppercut comes out really, really fast and then the follow-up comes out really, really slow. Or it could just be brutal to me, who is bad at things. But, you know, in theory, we're getting better at things. Though, as far as, like, getting his health down a little further each time, we're definitely not. It's just that we seem to be dying to different attacks each time. Do we flask here? Yes. Because of course he throws as soon as we drink. I wonder if that's... Yeah, see? There's... I'm having a lot of trouble here with... knowing when his attack patterns end, I guess, is the problem. Like, he'll do 2 attacks and then I'll swing and it's like, no. He's charging up for hits number 3 and 4. And you will not swing fast enough. Maybe if we just one-hand our weapon, which is probably the worst idea. throwing a dagger at me? No? Okay. Okay. That one I'm blaming on lag. So, yeah, you know, I said earlier about how it's kind of okay now, but for bosses it's going to be a problem. I can blame one of those hits on lag, and the other I get to blame on being bad. So, one bad habit I think I need to get out of, especially for this fight, is rolling backwards. Because he's got a long-ass weapon, and I rolled backwards, and he still just hit me, because I was still just, like, in range. Yeah, see? Like that. That was not what I meant to do. I meant to unlock my camera. Yeah, the combos are getting me. It's like, okay, well, I wonder if I'm supposed to have like a slightly more health here. Or if I just say, screw it, we'll go to round table hold and see what happens. I wonder, can I upgrade my weapon at round table hold? In which case, am I inadvertently doing like a challenge run, like defeat Margit without leveling up weapon?
Let my hand rest upon.
So it's just like, oh, right, maybe I'm not supposed to be doing this yet. Which is always a possibility in Souls-like games. Also, for things like Elden Ring, where there's a lot of open world, and sometimes it's just like, should I be here yet? Maybe, maybe not. In a place where Tarnished gather, guided by grace, combat is prohibited on the premises due to a pact of non-aggression. It's located outside this world, and fast travel by grace is the only means of reaching it. Use the map to travel here. Cool. What is the... what's this icon in the lower left? Presumably that's the icon that says combat is prohibited.
Ah, hello. You must be new here. Well, just call me Dialos. The honor of one's house holds little import in these lands. By the way, have you met a young woman named Lanya on your travels? She's my servant, but fickle as the wind.
I don't think
Take
so.
her eyes off her for but a moment and she's good as gone. If you find her, please be sure to tell me.
Sure.
Oh, I see you've just arrived. Welcome to the Round Table Hold. I'm Corin, a man of the cloth.
Hello,
I teach
Corin.
incantations, the strength granted us by the Two Fingers, and explore the secrets of the Golden Order, so that one day, if a Tarnished of the Round Table Hold should become Elden Lord, I might counsel them, ensuring order regains its proper form, righting rule over men. By the way, do you still see it? The guidance of grace.
Bill, did you used to see it and you can't anymore?
I do. Wonderful news. Most Tarnished are blind to it these days. You are something of a rare breed. Well, what do you say?
Okay, well, I don't have runes, so I can't buy anything. Urgent heal, cure poison, magic fortification, increase magic damage negation, flame fortification, flame sling, catch flame, and rejection. Neat.
May the Golden Order shine through you.
Oh, this is a rare occasion. I can't remember the last time a new Tarnished made their way to the Round Table.
Okay.
Very well. As your senior, I bid you welcome.
Okay. Oh, I canceled something. Door is blocked shut. Cool. Enter Coliseum combat. No. No, we will not be doing that. What I'm hoping is that there's somewhere to... Ah, here we go. Upgrade weapons?
You're a new face. No matter. It's all the same. Lay out your arms. Let's get smithing.
The thing is, I don't know how much... Ashes of War menu. You can use Ashes of War to grant skills and affinities to armaments at sites of grace. An armament can only have one skill. Okay, yeah, we read this already. Ah, and of course it costs runes, and we have no runes. We have 2 smithing stones. Ash of War Wild Strikes. I wonder if I should try a different weapon. What are our other options? Physical 128 plus 17. Strength D, Dex D. So I don't meet the requirements on those, so they're probably bad to use. Got it. Got it. So I can't level up anything because I don't have runes. Actually, I think I do have runes. But not, like, actually. I have things I can turn into runes. So what happens if... Summon 5 Wandering Spirits. Number held 1. Stored 0 out of 300. Strength and Ashes to +1. Why can't I use it? Used to break 1 Imp statue seal. Okay. So it's much heavier, but better at blocking, better strength requirements. These are the tutorials. Rune fragment.
Back already. No matter.
Oh, we need 400. Okay. Strength and armament. Yes. Makes very little difference. So... there's got to be a better way to do this. Like to cycle through them. Oh, wait, no. So it appears that there you can zoom with one stick and then move with the other stick. Okay, we have a very slightly better axe. Alright, so apparently I got the ability to summon something, but I didn't actually get the ability to summon something. Because I got the ashes, but then I can't use them. Ah. It's like every time I try to do something, it just doesn't work. Yep, see, that's the bad habit I said I needed to break. Rolling backwards. Rolls backwards, hits me anyway. Rolls backwards, hits me anyway. So I need to stop using rolls to try to make distance and start using rolls just for the iframes. But what I don't get is why I can't use my ashes. Ashes remain in which spirits yet dwell, used to summon. Alright, it says used to summon the spirits of 5 wandering nobles, but like I can't. Like when I use them, it just like doesn't. Like FP costs 28. Do I just not have 28 FP? Is that the problem? No, I've got 75. Oh well. I guess we go fight Margit some more. Okay, that was an okay time for lag. Okay, all right. Like double and triple punished. I can't really trade blows with him like that and have it be effective. Ow. See, I thought I could still dash there, but I could not. See, that gets me... Oh, this is new. Okay. So what gets me is like, he gets the double punish on me there, where I like swing and he hits me with the dagger, and then I try to swing because I, for some reason, think it's over, and he jumps back and hits me with a thrown dagger, so I get like double punished. The good news is, the first part of that fight went quite well for me. Okay, that is a different combo. Too late on my roll. Alright, so what did I do wrong there? Everything. I did everything wrong there. But I think the main thing was I actually accidentally held roll, and you can't hold roll. Holding roll means you don't roll at all. And instead, you just kind of run a little faster. And once again, the slow attack is the deadliest. And we're just instantly killed. No hits. So yeah, I was expecting the double throw, and then he did throw attack, and then I was like stunned the whole time. It seems actually quite punishing on the, we'll say the recovery? I don't know if that's the right term for it. But it's like, if you get hit by one thing, there's a good chance you're just going to get hit with more. See, that's what I was expecting. That was the wrong button. Hold up. That time I definitely hit the button. Oh. Interesting. I kept thinking he was done with his attack chain there, because he had like 6 attacks in that chain? Or was it 2 separate chains back to back that I just didn't notice the break between? I'm probably just being too greedy. But then again, I can't reliably dodge a lot of his stuff enough, so I have to be greedy? Or do I? No, that's the wrong button. Oh. The change-ups between the fast attacks and the slow attacks just keep messing me up. It's just like, he'll hit me the quick one, and then I'm like, oh, I need to dodge quick. And then, like, the next attack takes a million years to come out. And it's just like, nope, sorry. You dodged, and we still hit you, because you dodged too early. That won't hit me from there. What? Why did I not roll? I hit the roll button. Is there a way to get up faster? Like, I keep trying to hit the buttons to get up, but I feel like I'm on the ground for forever, and if I got up slightly faster there, he doesn't get to full combo me as soon as I stand up again. I feel like that might be something I'm missing, that he's getting a lot of easy follow-up from me every time I'm on the ground, and maybe I'm doing something wrong there. Forward. Forward. Okay, alright. We're out of... Oh wait, no, we do have 1 flask left. Charge attack. And we get no follow-up damage because we ended up slightly too far away. Okay.
Thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run.
Alright. Oh, I thought I was already dead. When I got the double hit in there, but apparently I had 1 health left. Oof. It's rough out here. So, one of a few things going to be happening. One, I could just be bad. And that one is... I'm pretty confident that that is definitely part of it. Another is, I just kind of walked here without doing a whole lot. So it's very possible that I was supposed to get a couple levels or something first. What? Why does it not dodge sometimes? You know what? I'm about to unbind the crouch ability because I keep, when I'm like pushing, I keep just accidentally hitting it. Market can input read, so he'll attack whenever you heal. Good to know. I did notice that that was a little bit more consistent than it being a random attack. Alright, Margaret. Alright, what do you got for me? Okay. That one was an attack I had dodged relatively easily before, and I just got the timing wrong on. So he has 2 big overhand ones, and one is incredibly slow, and one is medium length. Then he's got the quick uppercut that comes from the left that is very fast. Also, one of my windows is covering one of my other windows. I should fix that. Ew. Move that away. You need to heal after he attacks. It's called a punish window. Oh, I'm aware. I stopped that. Keeps moving my Chrome over top of chat, so I can't see it. I am aware of the concept of a punish window. I did beat Dark Souls 1. I'm just being bad at executing. So yeah, it's I'm aware of a lot of things conceptually. And where's the follow-up? There it is. Dodge the tail. Dodge the swing. Oh, there's the fast uppercut. Okay, alright. See, we're crouching again. Every time I try to move backward, I push down on the D-pad and I end up crouching, which is very bad for me. Huh. That's good to know. Go. Oh. Rolled slightly too fast. I wonder if I can unbind that, because I'm consistently accidentally being in crouched slow moving mode. Like when I move backward, because I'm pushing down on the stick, I end up in crouch mode. Partially because I'm used to keyboard and mouse for things, so I'm not really great with, I still don't know why I can't use summons. It's like, here's a summon you can use, and then it's like, if you try to use it, it won't work. What the hell are you doing? What was that? What the hell was that? It's like, it looked like an attack. Follow up. Alright, we can get a double swing in there, not a triple. Alright, that was the middle. So that was the middle duration. What I haven't gotten a hold of is which of his attack chains can he follow up with the quick double dagger hit. Oh, okay. Wrong side. So I learned earlier this fight, or I noticed earlier this round, that his big right side windup, you don't need to dodge. You can just walk around it. But it looks like you have to walk around it to his right side, not to his left side. Okay, I was not close enough to do it. Got it. Understood. Why am I still crouched? Yeah, see, like that. I don't know how I'm supposed to dodge that, because I dodged the big hit, and then because I'm close to him, he does the really quick follow-up on with the daggers. So it's like, am I supposed to double roll that? I think the dagger follow-up is the main thing here. Like, I can kind of handle the various big swings, but when he starts changing it up with like the big ones and then the daggers and then other stuff is when I really get messed up. One, two swings, revenge, back out, got it. Dodge, dodge. Okay. Oh, I was hoping he'd jump off the edge. Apparently that is a thing he can do. Big swing. Interswing. Alright. Right, that reach. That reach is a little rough. So I need to stay... I need to stay close, because dodging backwards doesn't get you out of range, you just get hit anyway. But every time I go in close, he ends up basically spamming daggers after every dodge as well. So it feels like if I dodge backwards, I get hit by the big swing. And if I dodge forwards, he does an immediate follow-up with daggers. Yeah, see, we're crouching again, because we hit the button too hard. Oh, interesting. Okay. Alright, so we did get a good punish off on the big wind-up. However, next time we hit him, he's probably gonna start bringing out the big hammer. Oh, okay. That one comes out way slower than I thought. What? Oh, interesting. So I had hit the healing button, but I was still on the ground, so it didn't go through. So I was like, oh, it's too late now. I need to dodge. But we still went into the healing animation. So I guess you can't cancel, like, the input was already buffered. It's just like, sorry, you hit that button already. You can't change your mind now. That was the wrong button. Okay. That's the medium duration. Oh. Okay, alright. Here we go. Wrong button. Or rather, I hit it too many times. Alright. We're still not doing well enough. Yeah, okay. If you hit the healing button while on the ground, you will drink as soon as you stand back up. Alright, new attack patterns. Cool, cool, cool. Oh. Slightly too soon on the forward roll. But we did get to see attack patterns for the second phase. So that's beneficial. Actually, Why can I not use the summon? Like, I have them. It's like, here's a summon that you can get. Cool. Can you... Alright, so can I use it? No. Ah, right. One, and the follow-up. Come on. No. No. Oh. What? Okay. Some of the stuff that hit me, I agree with. The last thing, not so much. It's like, alright, yep, failed that. And then the last one is like, I feel like I dodged that, but apparently not. Nope, I was not close enough to pull that off. See, we accidentally crouched. See, we ended up crouching again. Okay, we didn't get hit by the uppercut, which is good. The uppercut's been getting us a lot. One, two, three. Okay. Okay. That was a different first attack. That one comes out slower. Okay, hello. Dodge. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Okay, you can get 3 hits in. And then the dagger. Alright, I need to be more mindful of that. That the uppercut combo includes the double dagger. And I need to preemptively dodge it. 2, 3. Dodge the tail. One, greedy, and I do not know my spacing.
Foolish ambitions to rest.
Yep, got comboed again. Okay. Well, the last hour has flown by and is once again time for a health and wellness break. So, this is because we are dual streaming on Twitch and YouTube, and Twitch YouTube doesn't let me decide when ads run, but Twitch does, so we choose to take a break so that we can all take better care of ourselves and stand up, grab a snack, grab a drink, use the bathroom, stop staring at screens, all that good stuff for 3 minutes once an hour. I will see all y'all on the other side of this ad break, and I hope you take care of yourselves and get a nice snack. I'll see you in 3 minutes. All right. We are back. We have stretched our legs. We have snacked. We have refilled our drink. We have stopped staring at screens for just a moment. Just scant moment of our lives spent not staring at screens, and therefore we are now ready to resume gradually and slowly, eventually, possibly, hopefully, killing Margit. Alright, that was the medium speed one. Oh, I think I see one thing that's happening. He changes up his attack patterns with your distance after the first step. So the reason why I'm not anticipating the daggers sometimes is that in previous attempts I probably dodged backwards, and when you dodge backwards he doesn't do the daggers at all. Okay, come on. All right. All right, and our flask is empty. We have 1 HP and a dream. So our only hope here is that he jumps off the edge. He did not jump off the edge. Alright, interesting. So I need to approach this a little differently, because one thing that I am definitely doing wrong is that I'm learning the wrong things, basically. In that I keep thinking there are punish windows when there aren't punish windows, because it's attacks that I have dodged backwards before. And it turns out that when you dodge forwards, he just pulls out a dagger and kills you. Excuse you. Alright, well, no. Oh, we did pick up our runes. I was gonna say, now we can just completely ignore the runes. Okay. So, let's see. Alright, there we go. Now, what were we doing? Oh! Okay. I wanted to heal there, but... yeah, see, like, that's an example. It's like, I thought I had a window to punish there, but he hit me with a dagger instead. How did I miss? Alright, so that combo, I'm not sure how to handle it. Because it appears that if you dodge roll the dagger, he does the jump attack and hits you before your roll is over. So, like, you're still animation locked. So I don't know if the answer is that's probably a spacing thing? Okay, alright. Back away from tail. 1, 2, 3, roll away from tail. Okay. So yeah. Okay. I'm getting majorly mixed up by the fact that he has different combos he can do from the same opening. Oh, I went way too early. And then I got caught. Oh, that is an interesting punish from a, not from a boss perspective, but from a game mechanics perspective. If you hit your flask while you're out of charges, you still go into the drinking animation. So it hard punishes you for hitting the button, even if you're not getting any healing out of it. I don't... Actually, maybe it's inaccurate to call that a hard punish. Oh. 2. And jump, and this one is fairly easy to dodge. Oh. That backward jump looked like he was taking him off the edge. Run forward and follow up. 2 and back. Oh, I didn't go back enough. Okay. Dodge back. Okay, yeah. So he's got at least 2 different combos he can do off of the quick uppercut. Okay, we're out of flask charges. He's down by 1/3 health. Ow. Yep. The stun lock goes pretty hard. It's like, I'm sorry, you ate a knockdown. You get to die now. Also, I did Google why I can't summon, and the answer is I don't have a bell. So, I unlocked one of the things that you can summon, but I have not unlocked the feature to be able to summon things. Up. Okay. All right. One, and then you dodge backwards. Let's see, the knives into slow attack into knives a second time. I'm never expecting the second set of knives for some reason. It's like, but he already did knives in this attack chain. Clearly he won't do them again. And that's when I die. Okay. Oh! The, just barely within the arc of that one. One, two, three, back. Okay. Okay, so that is shorter range than some of these other attacks. It's like, I just stood up. Could you calm down, please? 1, 2. One swing and back off? Okay, alright. You just got all these fancy new weapons. You're not going to pull out your fancy new weapons anymore? Huh. Okay, so this is another one that I'm not sure what the strategy is, because it appears like if you dodge roll the first hit, you immediately get hit by the slash. Is it... I'm wondering if this is a broader thing with Elden Ring, where attacks, it's not just that you have to roll it, it's that you have to roll it in a specific direction. So it's like, when he does the sword thrust, do I always need to specifically roll it to the left? Ah, see? I ended up crouching again. I wonder if I need to buffer my attacks more. Or buffer my dodges, I suppose. Like, do I deliberately force a double roll? Because it feels like what I'm doing of hitting the button when I want to do the thing isn't effective. So it might be a case of, well, yeah, you're supposed to hit with a bit more anticipation. Dodge backwards, there we go. Oh, that was the medium duration. More daggers? No? Okay. Why did that dagger not hit me? Did it hit some sort of terrain? One, two, three, back. Okay, alright. Okay, alright. So we're in phase 2. So the sword attacks are much faster. I think actually all of his attacks are much faster. Which, oddly enough, makes them a little bit easier, assuming I don't get, like, full comboed when it, like, swings 6 times in a row. Oh. Okay. I'm feeling like we're making progress, even though his health bar is only at half. We're at least seeing more of his attack patterns in the second phase. I'm still not sure if I should be doing this. Like, if I should have been wandering around doing more other things first. Yeah, that's one of those combos that keeps messing me up, where it's like, there's daggers, and then there's other stuff. Is Wild Strikes just awful? Like, it feels like it has 0 range and it doesn't deal any damage, and it doesn't hit. Like, it hit, but it hit for like less than a weak attack. Like, what is the purpose of this attack? It's like worse than any other thing I could be doing. Okay, alright. We are once again out of flasks. Okay, he's gotten much, much faster. Oh. Okay. Okay. All right. Yeah, I do not understand the iframes, because it feels like I should have rolled that, but we get hit mid-roll. So maybe we don't have the iframes that I think we do? Or maybe or maybe they just come way earlier in the animation. What? Oh, that one I'm fairly confident I dodged. Just do daggers. Okay. Ah. Okay, I was right in my earlier thing that you can only do that if you go to the right side, not the left. Okay, are you gonna throw stuff at me now that you're farther away? Huh?
Thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly rise from these foolish ambitions to rest.
Yeah, it's hard to deal with phase 2 mostly because phase 1 is using all of my healing things. Because for some reason, I still can't get a handle on the different combos from the same openings, and I keep getting hit with daggers and things. One, two. Yeah, see, that's the thing that gets me. Like, when I try to swing there as he's jumping away. Okay. Alright. Ah, too early. Again with the slow attacks. Oh, wait.
These foolish ambitions to rest.
That quick double spin is one that I almost never see. It's a bit of a change up from the other stuff because so many of his other attacks are, or so many of his other staff attacks at least, are much, much slower. Ah, see? That, where it's double punished, where we both attack, but his dagger comes out faster than my attack does. And then, when I try for the second follow-up attack, he throws a dagger. Oh.
Thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins.
Okay. We've once again made it to the second phase, but we're once again out of healing. Oh boy.
These foolish
Once again, wrecked by the quick daggers. And I understand that the quick daggers were not what dealt most of the damage there, but they're what got me knocked down and off rhythm. Ah, see, I knew that. Okay. That one I'm blaming on lag. I don't know if anyone else saw that one. That one goes to lag, and I still haven't figured out how to resolve that issue. I did turn down my graphics settings, so we're not getting as many as we used to, but still, when trying to time a boss attack and the screen just kind of like freezes for a half second, it does make it a little bit more difficult. What? I was actively hitting the button. Okay. Okay. All right. Oh. Once again, the change-ups. It's like... I still keep going way too early for so many of his attacks. Way too early for so many attacks. Let's try a slightly different strategy. What? One and two. I'm wondering if I can use the shield on the quick attacks to not get myself messed up for... Yeah. Okay. So it kind of worked, but I need to get used to the timing on it. You set a group password, you're more likely to see messages sometimes from the... More likely, not guaranteed. Then what's the point of a group password? Okay. Well, we're doing worse since we just changed up our strategy. But then again, how much of that is the strategy's bad and how much of that is we have to adjust to it? I will say, I swear I've seen people years ago in streams, like, having summons when I fought this guy, so... Okay, alright. Okay. Okay. Alright. Okay. Okay. I was once again not ready for this spin attack. And once again, a little too early for the stab attack. Which is sad because I did really well in the first part of that fight. And then I fell behind and didn't do as well anymore. Oh. Okay. You just jumped so I can heal. Ah, same thing as last time. Same stab attack. Yeah. Same thing, took tons of damage from that delayed stab attack. I don't know if breaking an enemy's stance is a thing for bosses. Or maybe it is for some bosses, but not Margit. Or maybe I have to parry. I don't even know if this boss is parryable. Hold up a sec. I accidentally parried there because I had my hands on the wrong button. Hold on a second. Okay. Okay, alright. Okay, I don't really want to fight him all the way at the edge there. Alright, I can't heal right now because he's just staring at me. Ah, that's right. When it's one followed by the dagger, there's the drone follow-up. Oh, okay. So there I misread his health bar. I thought that that extra hit was going to make him transition into the next phase, and instead of transitioning into the next phase, he decided to simply kill me instead. Do you mind? No. Okay. 1, 2, 3. One, two, 1, 2. Oh, once again, rolled too early, and the tracking got me. The thing is, it's not like I keep losing to the same ability each time. It's like I can dodge each separate ability like 75% of the time, and then sometimes just it doesn't work out that way. Okay. I take it back. That ability in particular seems to be getting me a lot. The stab, because I keep rolling too early on it. Alright, what do we have? We have this one. Okay. Charge and attack.
These foolish ambitions to rest.
That time I didn't even dodge too early. It's like I hit the button and it didn't come out, which means probably too late. It is a little interesting having the dodge be on button release, not button press, because button press makes you run. Button release is what makes you dodge. I don't know where my runes are. Oh, there they are. What? Oh, I must have dodged out of and back into it. Ah, I see what happened. Because I used up my stamina attacking, I didn't get to block correctly. Oh, and once again, dodging backward doesn't work when his staff is that long. It's really rough when I basically am always one combo away from death. Maybe 2 combos? Depends on how much of the combo hits me. Maybe I should just spam dodge harder if I'm getting comboed. Although that hasn't helped me much. It doesn't feel like it would help me much because so many of his things are slow. Okay, too slow that time. I was hitting the button, but not in time. I feel like maybe I should just give up on the runes. It feels like I'm losing a lot of health just to try to save these runes, and there aren't even that many. So I think we're just going to let them go and focus on fighting the boss. Because these are the same runes that I got when I was on my way here, like 2 hours ago. I think it's time. Just let them be. Oh. Excuse you. This is a controller problem, by which I don't mean that my controller is bad. I mean that I'm just not used to controllers. So for each of those, I was like, wait, why do I keep mistiming my dodges? And it's because I wasn't hitting the dodge button. I was hitting the attack button, thinking it was the dodge button. It's just like, yeah, this is the button I hit to do the thing. It's like, no. That's not how that works. Oh. Yeah. Once again, I got caught rolling backward from his really long-range sweep. And it just catches me with the tip. I think I'm just... Alright, so for this next shot, where we're going to kill him, obviously, I won't call it an next attempt, because clearly he's just going to die this time. I'm going to try not dodging backwards at all. Just try to stay close. Okay, so we did dodge backwards, which we weren't supposed to do for this shot.
Lord of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins.
Okay. Okay, right. Sword comes out way faster in this stage. Okay, so staying close works generally better. The main things to look out for are, well, the everything. It's the everything. It just makes it a little harder to see things when I'm up close. But a lot of the problems I've been running into have been spacing issues where I try to dodge to where is theoretically safe, and it is not. What? I dodged too far around him and went back into the danger zone.
These foolish ambitions to
Hold up. I was actively blocking there. Does that, like, overhead smash not get blocked? Or is it a hitbox issue? Okay, let's see. It's like, I feel like I'm doing well, and then I get hit by, like, 2 things, and I die. Okay. Yeah. I still just haven't gotten the timing down. It's so slow. Like, I keep reacting to him rearing back, and that's just not how that works. Okay. Come on. What?
Thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins.
Use you. That's a lot of attacks all coming out really fast. Maybe I should change strategies? Like when the phase changes. Ugh. Excuse you. Yep, once again, I made the same mistake. I jumped backwards, and his swings are too wide. Well, this is what happens when you go in blind and completely unprepared. I'm probably doing this under-leveled and everything, so... Throw something at me? No? Okay. Ah. Once again. It's the change-ups that get me. It's just like, oh, I was too slow last time. I was too slow. I got hit by daggers. I need to go back. Nope. Too fast. What happens if I just go this way instead? If I just walk up to these guys and I'm like, hey. Look. Where is my kick ability, game? In Dark Souls 1, if there was a shield, I could kick them. And then we can get rid of the shield. Is it charge attacks? Is that how you break shields? Looks like the answer is yes. Okay. So we killed a group of guys, and then we just run back to our site of grace. And be like, hey, now that we're at this site of grace, grace me with something. And then they do. Also, we appear to have a spammer. So we're going to handle that. There we go. Nice and easy. Runes needed, 1,200. How many do I have? 400. Cool. Alright, so based on the amount of runes that stuff nearby this drops, chances of the thing I'm supposed to do being like level up more are pretty low. So, odds are maybe I'm supposed to explore somewhere else first. Okay, so as before, my problem is getting comboed to death. And just not playing well. In this case, not playing well means getting way too cocky and being like, oh sure, yeah, I'll just kill these dudes. And then the dude's killing me instead. Yes, I did that deliberately. That was something I specifically attempted to do and succeeded at. I definitely didn't accidentally get behind him for that backstab attack. Well, it balances out because that backstab attack that I think probably should have worked didn't. You've got a big sword. Maybe I could use a big sword instead of an axe. Maybe that's the route to take. Maybe I should just be using a big sword instead of an axe. That could work. Actually, let's look at our map real quick. Okay, so are all of these just pointing to each other? And that's how that goes? What if we go up that way, to that bridge? So down this road and to the left. Right? It's to the left. Why will you not open the map? Is this like can't look at map, there are enemies nearby? Like what's going on? It is what's going on. The fact that it wouldn't lock onto this guy is a little annoying. Alright, now time to go take care of this stupid archer who's just been spamming me. Keeping me from looking at my map. Can I look at my map now, please? Thank you. So I want to head north to that bridge, I guess. Okay, so if I were to level up, get slightly more vigor. The thing is that the HP boost that I get from that isn't really going to help me that much on the boss. I mean, yeah, it might stop me from getting comboed down from full, but getting comboed down from full is only really a problem, or sorry, but that's only really an issue if I'm dying with flask charges still on me. If I don't have flask charges on me, well, it doesn't matter if I'm comboed down from full or not. Because having a little bit more max health doesn't help if I'm running out of flask charges. If I'm running out of flask charges, that means I'm taking too much total damage, and it doesn't matter how much I'm taking at once, necessarily. It just matters that I'm taking too much overall. I don't know what all these fruits and stuff are supposed to be for crafting. It's like they're for crafting. Crafting what? I don't know. Alright, so here's a bridge. Is there anything special about the bridge? I don't know. Alright, we got little kangaroo things that are in the way. Just climbing stuff. Exploring a bit. Taking a break from dying to the boss to take a look around. Oh wait, you know what? We can do this if we want to just run around and explore things. Why can't I talk to him? Do I need to be off the mount to talk to him? I do.
Please, I can read them. Your fingers, please, your fingers. Oh, bless you.
Okay.
Head to the foundation of gold tarnished. Traverse Rea Lucaria, glintstone eventide. a lift. Oh, but the bridge is collapsed and cannot be crossed.
Uh-huh.
Only, why should that matter? Stormvale Castle still stands tall.
Uh-huh. Okay. Nomadic Warriors Cookbook. Okay. No idea what that does. Presumably it has to do with crafting. See, I was slightly worried as I was traversing that. It's like, wait, but how do I get back up? It's like, well, we have fast travel to any site of grace, so it doesn't really matter now, does it? Alright, so let's do this passageway thing. Also, we appear to be putting a good bit of distance between us and the last site of grace, so presumably there should be another one soon? Is this a... No. I saw a shadow and I thought maybe there was a cave there, but I don't see anything. Wait, what was this? I don't know what materials I was supposed to gather there, but... Alright, so we're just kind of going on an adventure here. Traveling along this cliff's edge. We haven't been kicked off of the cliff's edge by a skeleton or anything. Okay. Get lumps of flesh. And then... I don't know what else. We have some non-hostile guys here. Maybe we just get back on Torrent. That's what we do. And continue on our adventure. What? Thin beast bones. Okay. Also, that did way more damage to me than I thought. Or that it felt like in the moment. Okay, so we are a long way from our previous sites of grace, but I haven't seen a bunch of glowy orbs or anything, so guess I haven't been near any others yet. Oh, wait. I see grace sparkles. That's a lot of tombstones down there. Okay, alright, and we're running. Partially because I didn't see what those were as they were spawning. Okay. The mounted combat is not my friend, I suppose. Or I'm just bad at it. That's of course the other option. So honestly, I expected to struggle a little bit tonight. Not quite as much as I have, actually. And I don't know if, because of the way that the in-game setup worked, it was just like, well, we can take you to Round Table Hold now. Like, maybe I was supposed to do other stuff before beating my face into Margit. Like, maybe that was my major flaw. An Academy Scroll. Okay. And what I'm assuming is is like a plot reason thing. These guys don't stay down when you kill them. So, we're gonna get on our horse and ride. Sacred Tear.
You're tarnished, aren't you?
I am, yes.
Perhaps you could spare some runes. Believe it or not, I studied Glintstone sorceries at the Academy of Rea Lucaria. For a small donation, I'd be happy to share my knowledge.
Sure.
Well, bless you, bless you.
10 runes is like
True
nothing.
saint. My name is Tobes. Presuming you're interested, I can teach you sorceries as promised. Only none of them are particularly great.
Okay, we can get Glintstone Pebble, Glintstone Arc, and Starlight. No. So what else is going on down here? Okay. All right, well... what do we have going on down here? Maybe we should be back on Torrent. Well, it's around this corner. Mushrooms. Apparently it's mushrooms. Alright, so there's another camp of dudes here. I don't think I can sneak up on him, can I? Oh, that's not good. I said roll, thank you. This is fine. Short swords and bolts. wonder if that guy sees me. Can we jump while crouching? Yes, but it'll break us out of crouching. That was the wrong button. Glintstone Craftsman's Cookbook. So where did that dude go? Okay. Alright, not ideal. Getting our ass handed to us by random dude. Oh, we can kind of see through the tent. That's neat. I don't know if that's the deliberate or that's just kind of like a bug slash how the camera works. I think that dude is the last one in camp, which means in theory, if we kill him, we get flask charges back. We do get a flask charge back. Hooray! Was there anything else in this camp that I could loot? No, not really. Is there anything down here that looks promising? I see a campfire in the distance. I don't see any like light for a site of grace. So that is a downside. Question is... Oh wait, there's a site of grace. Level up. More vigor. Although I do still kind of want equipment. But we'll go with vigor. Okay. So we have a little bit more health and what is this? Hello.
You're new around here.
I am, yes.
Surprised you found me in my little nook. No matter, no matter. Your money's as good as anyone else's. Why don't you take a look at my wares? Oh, but don't ask me how I got my hands on them, eh?
Sure. We want to sell... How many... I swear I have multiples of these, right? Got bolts. We've got... These seem just way too heavy. So what can we get? A lantern. Smithing stones. 200 each. Smithing stones 2. Informs up to +6. Ooh. Not that I have that many runes I could use to level my stuff up, but I mean I could. I could take my basic ass axe that I started with. I could buy these, I could farm up a couple more runes. And then I could not... And then I could still die to the boss because I'm still failing to... excuse me, do anything. So we have 900 runes. So let's say that we... grab one of these. And one of these. And then we go back to our map. And we travel to the Table of Lost Grace. And then we use our remaining runes. New items can be purchased from the Twin Maiden husks. Cool. I don't know if I talked to them in the first place. Okay, cool. Oh, that must be them. Offer a bell bearing. Alright, so they can give me a variety of things. A spirit calling bell. Sure. I think that's what I need in order to use summons. Is it consumable? Like, do I need a bunch of them? Or is that just like, now that I have it, I can just summon at will? Also, I now think I no longer have the runes to upgrade my weapon.
Well, I took you no matter, it's all the same.
Uh-huh, uh-huh.
Your arm.
Strength and armament. Yeah. Yeah, it would have taken 360. Okay. So, what? We grab a couple more runes, we upgrade our weapon, and we're good to go? Because with a slightly upgraded weapon, the ability to summon things, and what? And the other thing. And upgrading our flask charges to heal for more. Maybe we'll be good to go. Of course, we still need to manage to not be terrible. Which is, of course, going to be the hardest part. But, you know, I just purchased the smithing stone and you're just going to straight up drop me one? I mean, I'll take it. You're going to give me a big sword? No? Okay. We have 1,000 runes. Is that enough? We want to do... It's 360, and then it's probably going to be, like, what, 500? We'll kill one more set of guys so that we can properly upgrade our weapon. And then we'll give Margit another shot or two. That was the wrong button. Oh, excuse me. Oh, that heals for a lot more. Okay. Trying to time the heavy attack with when they get to me is a little tricky. Alright. That should be enough that we can go do our upgrades. Is this the right way? No. Which way is it? Is it next to this dude? Yes.
Well, I took you no matter it's lay out your arms.
Oh, I need 4 smithing stones. I see, I see. Okay. Oh well, it wasn't that big an upgrade anyway. I mean, I guess +7 is, let's see, what is that on a percentage basis? 5-ish%? Now I could just go buy more smithing stones, but I don't know if I care about the battle axe that much. So, okay. We'll go in with, what are my runes at again? 1300? Alright, so, here's what we'll do. We'll go back to here. We will kill one more set of guys, so we get just enough runes to take a level, so we don't waste these. And then we go fight Margit. And we'll have slightly more health, and we'll have an upgraded flask. And I believe we'll have the ability to summon things. Right, yes, you have the spear. That's... That gives you extra range. Yes, I understand. Okay, alright. Hello. Hi. No big sword? What do we got? 1700? That should be enough to level, right? And then we won't waste any. We can just lose them all if we die. And by if we die, I mean when we probably die. Yep, one more vigor. There we go. We got up to 20 vigor. Yay! And we used up our runes very efficiently. We have 90 left. Hi, Margit. Alright, the lag is not great. Well, the big attack that is exceptionally easy to dodge is bad for these guys because, well, they don't dodge, and it dealt them like half of their health all at once. Okay. Alright, well. Yeah, so the hammer spin attack followed by the sword spin attack, I'm not sure what to do about it. Because if I get hit by the first, it seems like if I get up, I just get up into the middle of the sword slash. And I don't know if I can lay on the ground long enough to not get hit by it. But that might be something to experiment with. And they all take half their health damage? No. How goes the Elden Ring? Well, we spent about 2 hours fighting Margit unsuccessfully before we determined maybe we weren't supposed to run straight here and we were supposed to go somewhere else first. So we just came back from exploring a little bit. We found the ability to summon, which was nice. And we got like 2 more levels in health. So I'm gonna run into some of the same problems. Which is that I can't dodge well at all. One, two. Ah, see. Another one of my persistent problems with the fight is trying to dodge backwards when his range is too long to allow for that to be a useful thing. Like, you dodge backwards and you still get hit by it. Stab. Okay. Alright. Okay. Yep. Still just as rough. Quite simply, I'm just not dodging things at a high enough rate. Which I mean, like, I think in order to beat fights in Souls-likes, it's like you need to be able to like not get hit at a certain rate. So backseating is mostly for specifics. Like, if there's a key mechanic I'm missing, then I would like to know about it. But if it's like, oh, there's a specific strategy, use this specific strategy, less so on that. So, like, there's something someone pointed out earlier, which I didn't necessarily need to know, like, it didn't change things. But I would say it counts as the type of advice I'm willing to take, which is they pointed out that Margit does read your inputs, so they will always attack you when you try to heal. Like, if there's a key sort of mechanic like that, maybe. But But yeah. Also, like, if there's something fundamentally wrong... Alright, let me, I've got something overlapping chat here, so I'm only able to see part of it. Are you aware of the stance mechanic? So, stance mechanic as in, so I can, as in like here I can switch to two-handing? Like that mechanic? Or is there another one? Because I know I wasn't blocking much. Bosses have an amount of stance. Oh, that. Like stance break, yes. I'm aware that it exists. I'm not sure how to take advantage of it. Because I'm mostly getting my ass beat. And I think to break stance, I need to hit hard enough. And I'm not getting enough openings to hit hard enough. Or maybe with all of my guys here, we'll get enough to hit hard enough. Oops, I hit the wrong button there. That isn't I tried to jump to do something fancy. That was straight up, I hit jump instead of dodge. Also things like that. It's like, I get hit once and then comboed down. So yeah, I knew that stance break was a thing. And that if you hit them hard enough, then you can break it. But the problem I've been having is he doesn't have that many attacks that I think I can get that in. Like his really big windup on the right, maybe. This one, yeah. Getting body blocked by my own summons is not ideal. I mean, I would hope I'm doing somewhat well. When I said 2 hours, I wasn't joking. Because I can count it based on the number of times Twitch has run ads. Ow. Also, I have summons this time. Oh, I should have been closer for that. Okay. I'm gonna stance change or phase change on me. There we go. Panicles, panicles, beautiful. Okay, yeah, like, that's the sort of thing I don't get. Where it's just like, he does a combo attack that it feels like it's not dodgeable because you dodge the first half and he just straight up hits you during the second half, even when you dodge. But don't forget that weapon can increase its damage. You mean like by upgrading your weapon? Yeah, I do not currently have the resources to do so, but I could farm them. One and follow-up. Yeah. The Ash of War increases damage by 10-ish%. So, let me double check that. Because it's mentioned Ashes of War as things I could put onto weapons, but I don't think this one currently has one. Like, if we want to look at equipment. Weapons have innate Ashes of War. Okay, then I simply don't have it bound to things. Yeah, okay, so it doesn't go on the pouch. So I shouldn't have to, I should be able to equip it somewhere, yes? I have Memory of Grace, I have my whistle. Alright, so that's like the Fury Strikes that so far I found useless. Yeah, I don't see where to equip that. Yeah, like I can swap out my stuff. There's an item in the camp that lets you equip Ash of War. Ah, I see. I believe I have that item. So if we go to inventory, don't have these. Why can't I use these? Give to a learned sorcerer, expand crafting repertoire. If you had it, you can just do it at Graces. Like, I have this Ash of War, Wild Strikes, but that's not a buff. That's just, you know, I start swinging around and it feels like it does less damage than normal hits. So that's the Ash of War I currently have, which is not like a 10% damage buff. It's an attack. Like that's just this, which is not. So that is my current Ash of War, is this Fury Strikes thing, which I have yet to find useful at all. Excuse you. Rude. Jump back and throw. There we go. Oh. Alright, we're into second phase. I'm too far out of range for that to do anything to me. Back and throw. There we go. Oh, I thought I... Okay. Yeah, so that attack I don't know how to handle, where he pulls out the sword and he does like a 4 or 5 attack spin move, because it feels like if I dodge roll and I pop up and I just get hit by the next 2 or 3 strikes. Like I dodge the first 2 but not the rest. It has good hyper armor, yeah. So I'm not too impressed by hyper armor because my problem is running out of health, not getting interrupted. Okay. Alright, we only have one noble left. We have no nobles left. Alright, a little bit of lag there was not good. Panic rolling, panic rolling. Okay, alright. Okay. Okay, come on. Now you do the follow-up spin. Oh. Ah. Close. Much closer than previous attempts. You know, I think I have an item that could level up these guys, which would probably help, but... Wait, am I... Oh, nope. Oh. I thought he might still be in his thing. I thought he might still be in recovery after his attack and I could get a heal off, but no. Well, that one didn't go quite as well as the previous one. No, that's not what we want. We want that one. Ow. Alright. So, I messed up and wasn't having it in both hands. go. Alright. Yeah, that one I don't know how to get around. And we're dead? No, we're not quite dead. Okay. Now it's just, all the summons are gone, it's just the two of us. Ow. Oh, okay, that travels further than I thought. Okay, we have an ad. Twitch wants us to run an ad in the next 15 seconds. We're going to do our normal thing of every hour. When Twitch wants us to run ads, we try to take better care of ourselves. So we get a drink, we get a snack, we go to the bathroom. We don't play the game so that no one misses anything. I will see everyone in 3 minutes. Take care of yourselves in the meantime. And we'll get Market down when we come back. Okay, well, Twitch lied to us. When they said ad start in like 15 seconds, I guess it took it an extra minute or so. But that said, we have returned. I hope everyone had a productive break, got a good stretch in, all that good stuff. I had a snack. I moved some laundry to the dryer. We refilled our drink. Oh, I thought it was too far away for that. Oh, wait. Oh, I didn't get the big attack in while he was poise broken. And we messed that up. Okay. Alright, I'm out of healing, so we just need to do it perfectly from now on. Oh, for some reason I thought he was going to be jumping. Yeah, so if I get knocked down by the hammer melee, and he follows up with the sword spin, I don't see how to avoid the follow-up, I guess is the problem. Like, obviously, I just don't get hit by the first part, and you won't get hit by the second part. But it's easier said than done. Oh, slightly too far away. I think we're just dead here. No, not quite. Ow. Ow. Okay, well, we're doing much worse on this particular round. Yep. Okay. Not as good on that one. Right, better than the last one, but worse than the one before that. I guess the problem with this summon is I feel like I keep getting body blocked by them, or if they don't body block me and I can move through them, it makes it harder for me to kind of see what's going on. Oh, okay. Understandable. And Okay, well he's looking at me, which means the ads just get kind of free damage on him. Okay. Wait, why didn't I do the crit on him? I broke his stance, or the poise break, whatever you want to call it. Yeah, see, that thing where it's just like, hi, get comboed, idiot. Alright, so I think now that because I had been doing better, I got a little bit too careless and aggressive. Okay. Let's see. This is what happens. I hit the wrong button. Yeah. See? Too aggressive. I was like, let me get some damage in, and it's like, oh wait, no. No, I am dying. And I'm dying with flasks, which is worse. Dying with flasks just is misplaying pretty badly. Well, unless you get like full comboed or whatnot, which is like more acceptable. This is just greed. So let's calm it down. We'll take what he gives us. And what he's giving us is running away this time, which is annoying. And that stab. I can never get the timing right on that stab. I rolled early and I died. Also, I don't know how to adequately dodge the thing that caught me before then that threw me off. Where he throws the dagger, where it's like a mid-range thing. He only does it mid-range. Where he like throws the dagger and then you dodge roll it and he jumps forward and slices you. There we go. That's what we wanted. Now he gets the big hammer out. There we go. Making progress. Also, if it would stop undoing my targeting, I would appreciate it. Let's be calm. He can still full combo me. Alright. I say as I greeted for that last hit. It only took 3+ hours, and I don't know how many attempts. We got a talisman pouch. Hooray! Okay. Level up? No. Oh, he did give us a lot of runes to level up with. Now, I kind of want some endurance because apparently I'm still at medium load, and I don't want to be at medium load. But I do want more health. Like, vigor is important. Now that I think about it, I probably should have used those to level up my weapon. Well, we made it to the castle. But actually, it is late. And we did just kill a boss, so I think that is a good place to end it for the evening. So wait, now they're all pointing over here. So what are you all pointing to? If I am to understand this correctly, they don't like collectively point towards something. They each point to like the next one in the chain. So I shouldn't even pay attention to how these are pointing, because these are like pointing to the next place. And like this one is just pointing me at Margit. Probably. Maybe. It's just pointing me this way, which is to Margit. Increase talisman equip slots. Okay. Expands crafting repertoire. I should be able to just use that, right? Maybe I haven't learned how to smith at all yet. With a whetstone knife, you can use Ashes of War to grant affinities. Small golden effigy for online play. Alright, we're not doing online play, so it does not matter. Alright. Are these all just crafting stuff? Alright. Each a soundless spell used to summon it strengthens ashes to +1. Only a spirit tuner may perform this deed. Okay, so I would need to find a spirit tuner to do this. And I don't know where one of those is. And even then, I don't know if like this is the ash I would want. Right, well, let's go to equipment. Ah, I see. Now we have another slot. We don't have anything to put in that slot, but we have another slot. So, good for us, I guess. In any case, we have made it. We killed Margit. It only took a 6-ish hour? 5.5 hour stream. Now granted, over the course of that, maybe 20-30 minutes was ads, and then there was a lot of wandering around and killing stuff and looking at stuff. But I'd say a solid 3-ish hours of that was just trying to kill Margit. I will say it went much better once we stopped just beating our face into it and decided to explore elsewhere. So we got a summon, and we got like a little bit more health, and we got a little bit more healing on our flask, and it all just kind of adds up, all the little bonuses we got. Can we even open this door? Or no, we go through this way.
There. Come over here, would you? You're tarnished, aren't you?
Yes.
I would advise against taking the main gate into the castle.
Uh-huh.
It's tightly guarded by hardened old hands.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
Oh, try the opening right here. The guards don't know about it. You'll breach the castle undetected. Yes, that's the spirit. You're just the kind of tarnished that I like. I pray for your success.
Who is this guy and what's his angle? Just gotta roll into things. This feels like death. It feels like I'm going to fall off the edge at any second now. Maybe I should be on torrent. Ooh, we found a thing. Ooh, smithing stone 2. You know, when I first read that, when I saw it in the in an inventory for a vendor, I was like, oh, 2 smithing stones. It's like, no, it's not what that is. You know, I forgot what the tutorial said summoning pools were for. I think it had something to do with multiplayer, so I just kind of ignored it. Oh, there's a ramp up here. Okay, cool. Marred leather sheet. Okay, alright. Holding butterflies. That was stuff I was looting from, like, bushes and stuff. Now I'm looting them from people instead? Ow. Right. Dude throwing firebombs. Understood. Okay. Alright. Here we go. going to be very stealthy. Incredibly stealthy. No one will ever hear us coming. Oh god, someone heard us coming. Ow. Oh, he gave a smithing stone. You know, I was kind of excited when I saw that he had something lootable on him, because I thought I might get his giant axe. But apparently not. Are we dead? We are dead. Okay, cool. This is fine. I can only blame myself for not drinking. I went forward and I didn't have full health, and I got blown up. And now, there's a good chance that we lose our runes. Because of that. I saw it. I saw that he was going to deliberately do it when he grabbed his little thing and he held it with both hands to do a thing. So we lost, I don't know, a couple thousand runes. Oh, right. I was going to say, wait, we didn't lose them. It's like, oh, wait, yeah, we did. Because it's like, wait, we didn't lose them, they're right here. It's like, oh wait, no, the ones we lost were the ones that were inside, past these guys. And we did definitely lose those. Actually, but we're gonna check. This guy dropped a smithing stone before. Is this guy respawning every time? And if so, can I farm you for smithing stones? Gotcha. Okay, cool. Well, he didn't drop the smithing stone this time, so. This time we're going to learn better. We're not going to walk up the stairs without having our health at a higher amount. Okay. Oh, wait. Glass shard? No idea what that's for. Ooh, a thingy. Throwing daggers. Cool, cool, cool. Locked. Got it. Yes. Did our swing get blocked by the wall? Because that's unfortunate. Okay. Could have sworn that there was a thing to loot here. Is there not? Oh, well, there's a thing. Saint Trina's arrow. Yeah, see, that's the thing I was thinking of. Like, there's a thing to loot over there. So if we come around here, Around here, we want to drop down. Oh, wait. How are we enjoying the game so far? Well, I will admit, because I had experience at least with like Dark Souls 1, I wasn't expecting quite the difficulty. But that could just be that I was doing things wrong. Because it took me like 2.5, 3 hours to kill Margit. But I blame that at least partially on just kind of blindly following the path straight forward to Margit. So I didn't have summons, I had almost no level ups, my flasks weren't upgraded at all. So I was essentially just doing it on hard mode. And got my ass kicked a bunch. Okay. Don't know exactly what was going on with that. I walk in, it's all dark. Dude attacks me. I did the same thing. Getting a Bloodhound Sword was game changer for you. So, the only things I've found so far, as far as like weapons and all are concerned, are like I found 2 short swords and a long sword, and I don't have enough dex to wear any of them. I am suspicious. Curved Sword Talisman. Well, I currently only have 1 talisman on, so... Enhances guard counters. I don't know what a guard counter is. Is that what they're calling a parry? We also had to change some graphic settings because early on we had a lot of lag problems, and the game is hard enough without, you know, having lag make it so you can't hurt things or can't see things coming. But yeah, if we look at just items, like potential weapons, we did just get hook claws. But yeah, we have Lordsworn Straight Sword, which we don't have enough dex for. And we... And then we have hook claws. And then we've got shields and stuff. But I think... Alright, so we went in here. Okay, I think we're gonna head back to... Wait, why does it have a... Alright, so now... Oh, because we're inside this room, we can't fast travel? How about if we leave here? Can we fast travel now? We can. Okay. Well, it is late. So, despite what I said earlier, it's just like, clearly it is now time to end the stream and go to bed. And then I proceeded to explore more. Alright, so we need 3,000 runes to level up. We have 1,400. So, we are going to... go here. Yes, Liesel. You're correct. Thank you for reminding me that it is in fact bedtime. And it is neglectful of me to not go to bed with you.
Not everyone can tell how good my...
A lantern could be useful, but... Thrusting sword and smithing stones. I think it's only been an hour? Yeah. Yeah, that'll happen. Alright, we'll buy all the smithing stones. Sure, why not? And then we go back to the map. We go here. And we level up our... Actually, this is something I don't know. Like, how precious are these sorts of stones?
Greetings. Nice to see you again. My name
Wait.
is Roderica.
You're the one that we found and we learned the, like, sitting sideways pose from, aren't you?
Impressive, though. The Round Table hold. Covert quarters of the Two Fingers. And gathering place of champions who vie to become Elden Lord. I never knew the guidance bestowed upon us Tarnished had such fantastic roots.
She doesn't sound convinced of what she's saying.
It's all a bit much for me, in truth. I'm still looking for my own purpose.
Okay, well, Liesel has very politely put her head on my leg to inform me that I am neglecting her and it is well past bedtime. So we are going to go upgrade our weapon, despite the fact that it's probably not going to be the right weapon for us to use, and maybe we're going to have to end up farming for smithing stones later. But, you know, for now... we get a +2 axe. And that will do it for stream, because Liesel is being a very good girl and has left her bed to come over to me to inform me that it is time for me to go to my bed. And she's very good for doing that. So she's going to get a treat, and we're going to end stream and go to bed. So thank you everyone for stopping by, hanging out. Our next stream day is Thursday, wherein we will be on Dungeons & Dragons Online, which is an ancient MMO that, unlike something like WoW, which is similarly ancient, WoW's had like 3 or 4 different engines and redos at this point. DDO has not. It is still old, it is still jank, and I still love it nonetheless. But because we're signing off, we do the thing that, you know, you kind of have to do, the call to action thing. You're on a platform. It has buttons for like following and doing stuff like that. Feel free to use them if you so choose. If not, that's okay. I appreciate the company the most. Just being here when I know that there are many, many, many different people and things that you could be looking for and hanging out with on the internet. And I appreciate you spending your time with me tonight. So, that will be all for tonight. And tomorrow, we are not streaming. Thursday is DDO. And Friday, we are putting a second night into Legend of Grimrock to see if we can figure out that combat system. Because that one's a little weird and awkward and oddly APM heavy. So, with that, thank you all once again